Keep calm. Start no brawls.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
What?
If they would just stick to work, if they take to dance something.
Let's go!
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
So eager, are you? The mill, then.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it?
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
That's enough of that. To get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be
Bloody
army.
bots! What was that?
Crates on the wagon! Curry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any.
That's almost the lot. We shall be ready to go soon. Where are the horses? Hugo and Belen were to fetch them. Go, see what's taking them.
Let's end this.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him!
Damn it.
Surround him! Surround and kill!
Athletic.
Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Onward! No mercy! Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward!
Come on.
No mercy! I shall show you, rogue! Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I...
Where's the hostage?
What? I know nothing about a hostage.
Where are they now?
In the keep.
There's someone with them, woman,
Of course.
and a whole pile of trouble along with them.
Packing.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber. What will become of me?
Leaving you to the Ducal Guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, a pox upon you! There's one! Kill the shitleister! I will dare you to
Surrender.
You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! Lead the hounds! I'll not let them die! Who the fuck are you? At him! Where's one? They're all around!
Fight a Witcher. Giving you one last chance. Yield.
Damn harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
They shall pay for everything.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so... Witcher, this is no time to explain. Red is redder.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Lena! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He'd just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. We will discuss them later. Captain?
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of, paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many. True.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana, which to judge by your means has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlaf?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked up. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlaf, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlaf wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
Get her out of here. Not sure about the deal.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making other threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far. That was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes
I believe he suspects something.
And for that he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderate.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that...
It's hard to believe, I know, but Detlef is not actually evil.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes...
It seems unlikely.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being at.
Hardly a reservation. More of an
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most...
There, you see?
I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder...
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me into...
I don't know. You'll have to...
So...
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef?
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight...
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate...
Certainly hope so.
No idea.
Not an easy choice. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop. Once you've decided and learned something, perhaps.
Guess this shall be. Cut off his head!
Beauclair all's right and fair. Out of my way. Watch my palm. Life, flesh, filled with blood vampires. The guests, champion. Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. Blow itself didn't kill him. Blade broke afterwards. Ran. Barricade put up in the street. Fell on his face. Struck in the back. Dragged around. Knight's body. Guillaume. Poor fool. himself inside. Must have fought a tough battle before he died.
Single-handedly? That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men, now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her
Yeah, I know it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty.
Folk are dying.
If her grace learns I helped you,
And mine will come right after. See, I'm wasting my...
Wait. When last I saw Sienna?
Playroom? As in...
I've served in the Ducal Palace for...
Playroom? So what...
Honestly, I've no clue.
Got it. I'll look into it. Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. I need to get to the playroom.
Say, do witches eat their cheese before dessert or after? Say, do witches eat their cheese before dessert or after?
Splattered blood for a few feet around. A lot of it.
To summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with his door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard. Get on Henrietta's
At your
personal
service.
request. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least. More searching and less chatting, go on, please.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose.
Sienna gave me a...
Charming. Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Sienna...
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood. I asked... Curse of... The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as by the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess...
Once you're labeled a black...
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucination.
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000...
A book as the key to an illusion.
Mages sent by the Conclave I cannot know what conclusions they drew.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes, he did not reply. I tutored the girls in the... Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna, Blooder is damned, or cursed. What's accuser?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
I took Sienna when she thought me out of earshot. She called, Blooder is damned.
In the
might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that.
Not impossible. She will be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Locked. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanisms...
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
This it? Let's see. Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
A rocking hook, more searching. Please.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something?
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. The land of 1,000 fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating. The land of 1,000 fables. Interesting. What medallions?
I'm not...
See,
Charm.
of I curse of the on I by the is today. First,
I'm...
Shh. I tip.
Wait.
Read.
A book.
I see it when she.
In the...
Mate, I can't. Or he did.
Not impossible.
Swear I saw that book somewhere. This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion. That should be interesting. So powerful, there's no way to dispel it.
Bloody hell! Let him out!
Voices.
Gobbled up my gingerbread. Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? Not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
What now?
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
closer.
having a tough go of it, Witcher. The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy, because you aren't here to...
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans...
Sienna,
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy...
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little... Ah, all right.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to...
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you...
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, poker... Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies.
Curse of the Black Sun.
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses.
Even met one of you. Ran free of Kraden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the...
This plate...
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo.
Which didn't seem like...
Magical entropy. Without maintenance.
Your sister chose a dangerous place.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed.
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did...
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Ulak had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged.
So, what's with the beans? Mind
Certainly. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen.
Jack. Climbed a
As we shall do if we can just
Stalk won't sprout from just...
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find... Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Time flows quickly. We can stay here a week and decide in a minute. Ugly and fierce.
friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Folks here, none at all. It is grand. I'm alright. Not in any danger. That's him. Jaws. Blast. They're going to rip him in six.
It's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his... I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Let's say for a minute you know what happened.
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened.
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean.
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we...
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely. I'm not sure. You should visit some of the other fables. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, the real
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What do you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole a peon from a princess. She sleeps to this day. Faster! Come on! Know what? They need names. I'll call mine. Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh. Rat bastard! Someone's eating from our house!
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 meals.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
Maybe in here. Gotta keep looking. Move it! Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But what brings you?
You could always have a drink.
Oh, what?
You know what they say about the...
Out of the question. And why must you drink?
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me.
Listen, looking for magic bean.
I was...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in... It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fix...
jump in the well.
Break a leg? Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you is, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you is, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you is, my dear.
Ugly and fierce. Butcher you! Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the...
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went perp. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their...
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps I should have... But you know what? There came a...
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping...
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because... Right. We've had our chat.
Giddy up. Giving me no choice. This Long Rock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him.
No. At first I was in... It was in Matina, a few years past. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. I followed him out, observed...
Yeah, super...
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd want...
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he... I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed.
So there came a day you just...
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old...
Playing with fire...
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down.
Got a history with Detlef?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm.
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to...
Run, Roach.
Oh, the 3 little pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Rick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Mm-hmm. One beam. Lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Watch out! Pixies!
Come on, Roach.
Flint! Cigars! Hi! Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon.
There's not much to explain. I got it from a tour.
But it means a lot.
How should I put this? I have so few and the ribbon reminds me.
Dears, could you continue this?
Give Sienna the ribbon.
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it.
What if you could...
Like I said,
I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
it's enough. Now go.
All right. Tell me.
What?
Oh, the Three Little Pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words.
One room lies out in the open, guarded by three nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
So,
Magic.
if it pay, is that
There's no...
About it.
Oh, and...
dear
Give Sienna the rib.
sugar?
What if...
Ask me.
All right.
Don't get your hopes up. needed this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you. Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress. Come on. Doesn't seem to be at home.
That's it, Roach.
A feather. Broken. It was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt. Watch out! Pixies!
Not bad.
Not good.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
It's ours! A golden X as well!
Come on.
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life!
strange birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Only one bean to go. Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return. Recognize it? Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its defeat.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I've got
Vandal, get him!
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that!
Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble, and now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Are you a tire reveals himself but to the wise and
This is the spot. Pull out the beans. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
fairy tale creature. That was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That's so? How?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way. Witcher? Hello, Geralt. Witcher?
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted. Go on, jump in the...
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal line?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first. jump in the... Hello, Geralt. Witcher?
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Anariette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. Yet I owe him this meeting.
Let's get ready.
Sienna, I've a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You
never should have meddled, Butcher! Just the nuts! You tricked me! Both of you!
Didn't play it right.
Silence!
Any gods, start praying now!
Nice place,
isn't it?
Is it? Perhaps.
The ribbon.
Just the lass. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
me wait.
Just on us. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Any gods, start praying now!
Was just a lass. You tricked both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find... Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fat...
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one...
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprise. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, Of course, the same holds true for...
The letters. What's the...
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable.
All in all, why not check up on that?
I am done, yes. It lies in your hand. Or, if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know.
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean souls. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better a certain...
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell...
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars.
Why, 4.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else?
What? Come now. Each was different. Oh, I know. They all had no home.
Kid, my patience is starting to run. Remember what they looked...
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap as I...
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
What do you want?
It should be right around here.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no... You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden
Scram!
The shelter. Them live...
Look, Ballard.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention.
Why?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois?
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate
Gray's here, puppy knobber.
I almost dumped my guts in fear.
What? Lost your nerve?
Come now, Twitcher. Try me.
Ever fight a witcher?
I'll break your guts around your spine. I could take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried.
What did they want from...
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the ship. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you?
What is this place?
You could call...
You have...
Because they...
Need some information. Looking for a man who...
The boot black. If...
Any of your,
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would... You can question them yourself.
Thanks.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve this soup.
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the...
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see...
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of...
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Garrett.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about her. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her.
Talk to you? Would it harm you? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole... I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna...
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henry. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace. So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Sienna again.
You assume correctly.
I shall await you at Mère la Chaise Longue with a hot mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
Places. To guess as champion. Phew.
If you've one jug of wine and one friend, drink the jug of wine and...
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one lock.
Found some information important to her case.
Ah, fine then. Your
promise to be brief.
Well, will you stay long? The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished...
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with...
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
Enjoy hurting people? That it? Sorry, but won't give you the satisfaction. The Witcher mutations, you know. It's hard to draw my blood.
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Have a nice life, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Need to
So be it. Geralt, well met.
Hey-ya!
Long this our lady, the Duchess.
Giddy up.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time.
Your face. Though it looked even worse last time.
I apply a balm of onyx.
All right.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production...
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings.
Yes, your enlightened highness, all. Once the...
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things...
Thank you, Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it.
In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist? You returned my sister to me, yet you also, as head of state...
If my presence will help in any manner.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders, which recently... The Witcher will take part in our talk.
I'm not a prisoner, free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Great. Thus, I have asked Geralt to advise.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost. Siana's actions, what drove them, be...
You are correct. Siana, you shall... As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. Will you forgive me?
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies. But she liked common roses best. I know. I've still not come to terms with it.
In the...
You lost.
Yeah.
I shall...
Thank your...
My dear... For an... In more...
Thank you.
The gut...
I am, and true. It's Siana. She plotted to...
This cannot be...
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall... You returned my sister.
I'm not.
You exaggerate.
If my
We shall... The Witcher will...
The Duchess...
You have committed crime. Nor that... Thus I...
No matter the mitigating circumstance, and punished as such.
Your words sadden me greatly, which... Sienna. As Duchess, I... Will you forgive me? I shall never forgive you.
Well, will you stay long?
Come on, Roach. Faster.
Don't crowd around.
Dame. Got some...
You are certain?
Complete.
Inconceivable. How could she? I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. I thank you, Witcher, for Let's begin the ceremony. In...
You look...
Yeah.
I shall...
Your...
My... For an... In more...
Thank you.
The gut...
Yes, very. Heard a lot of good things about that appellation. Thanks again.
Cheers. In a moment, you as...
If my...
Wish... The witch...
I'm not a prick.
You have committed crime. Thus...
No, and...
Your work... See... As...
In...
You look...
Yeah.
I shall...
Your...
My d... For... In...
Thank you.
The Gusta to...
I have...
I do not... In a mo... You...
I'm not...
You
If my...
Wish... The witch...
The Dutch...
You have... Nor... Thus...
Your Grace, as head... See...
You are... As...
Need some flowers. Need some flour.
I've none. So the... Should come as no shock, sir. But she liked common roses
Anna Henrietta wanted to...
I know you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper.
Do just that.
I'm to have a little sister.
Snow White! You with the exquisite hair!
You seek something? I've got it.
Our dearest Duchessa lies dead, thanks to you, hero.
Oh!
A copper, that is all I ask.
Think like a bowl of yarn and unravel.
Bury the murderous lass in one crypt with the Duchess. It's not decent.
Matter or no, she was the Duchess's sister, shared her blood.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected...
I suppose you are right.
Come to pay my respects.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside, then. She lies in the ducal crypt.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Siana's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So
this. What did it bring you? Rest in peace. I regret it ended this way, that I failed to...
Stylish crypt, quite subdued.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably... Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of...
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted...
Why the sarcasm?
I did. And I do.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always...
There exist...
Whatever you say about...
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case...
True.
How do you find my person?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Al-Round...
Fascinating.
Indeed.
You just...
Geralt, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you like...
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of...
Thanks. Right.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me... Yes. Succubus...
No, I was thinking about... Oh, how maybe...
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire, after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Where'd you go?
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for the...
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple...
Won't let it go, will...
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule. An unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. That is why I must leave Toussaint.
Yeah.
Let us... Supreme.
Not much of...
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, a trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the man?
Don't really know yet. Might find the... Or maybe I'll just stick to the path. Go on roaming.
Ah, roadsides, bedrock. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a...
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefort.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do...
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then.
Appearances, Geralt.
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you?
Distance is of the essence.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in...
That we do. love to go home.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
I work from the dawn to dusk, last or anything. Give my wife a good long night.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged in...
Who is it?
Alas, they did not...
Unexpected as ever. And beautiful.
Won't you even ask why I've come?
Wouldn't get a straight...
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets.
I missed you. Come outside.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Huh. Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know... And you know what? I like that. Which is why I came...
Liking to...
The landscape...
But...
But the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt.
Might need to think about
And I'll wear scents distilled from... I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And...
Bring you whatever... You know?
I must say...
Was something of an accident. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world.
Yes, all that...
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this...
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it...
Please, Geralt. I'm not like...
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember?
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but what?
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it. You win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our...
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. Never change, Geralt.
So,
Of course.
can we talk?
I do not know how I will...
Don't expect
Oh, yes, I've...
horrible or...
Yes, all my
This is...
Truly?
Yeah.
After all I've suffered. Nothing.
No.
I've one other thing. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara.
Do just that. Seal it.
Take care.
A pleasure to welcome you once again to the... I previously served with distinct...
Whoa.
Oh,
Great. Cannot...
As you... What a splendidly wise idea.
So...
Well...
Good idea.
Will you be...
You know...
Oh.
My road...
I shall... Will you be... Indeed.
Thinking about...
Excellent idea.
Great.
True indeed. Is there an...
Could you...
I know. Of course. Is I agree.
Yeah.
By this... Is there any...
Was wondering about the guest room.
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self...
Yeah.
I can tell a man of action. Is there any...
That's... Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few... In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery.
If you... Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
I'd rather be an eagle than a quail. Yes, I should.
Eat something.
Renovation.
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our... You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought...
Sure.
During the tidying that... And then he ran straight in... It was not until the... It was...
So
this... Isn't...
That...
the pheasantry. They'll put some meat on your bones.
Follow me, please.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the...
A laboratory? Alchemy?
Whoever just...
Then I am...
Thanks.
Sister, my fingers need to shreds.
Can we talk?
Always. Of
You, what do you want? You, what do you want? You, what do you want?
But the babes.
Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
You've seen the new waitress.
You worth seeing?
And how? Bucks of lasses from the land already taken by...
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
You must make more as a mama than you do wishering, eh?
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Nowadays, one note, one word, enough
What
to
do
say
you
to
want
us.
of me?
Oh my.
Keep that
Do
up
not.
and I'll crack your skull
What?
open.
Not go any closer.
Back again.
think I'm in love.